Yeah, you see, you've already got yourself introduced.
Oh, that's right.
And we are going live in
1 minute.
go live in about 15. Rob, are you gonna tell us when we're live?
We're ready to go.
I'm streaming
And
black right now.
live.
In a second here.
And go.
Welcome, Aldergrove, to our 2020 Aldergrove Virtual Fair. From the beginning of the first Aldergrove Fair, way back in 1912, we have had an Aldergrove Fair every year. In these times, we couldn't hold our fair in the traditional way, so Aldi said, let's take the fair to the people. And with that in mind, despite roadblocks and detours, the Aldergrove spirit shone through, and we bring the 2020 virtual version of the unique world-class fun that is the Aldergrove Fair.
And a reminder that you can also view additional content on our website, www.aldergrovefair.ca, and vote for the People's Choice Awards right up until 7:30 p.m. tonight.
So grab a drink,
Pop some corn,
gather your crew,
sit back.
and enjoy the show.
Yes, yeah. My traditional name is Salasalton. I carry my late father's name from my tribe up in Cultus Lake, Swally. I'm married to the chief of the land. We're on Stakwasan, hereditary chief Berlin Gabriel of the Coughlin First Nation people. I'm honored to be here to be her voice through the lakes, for the protocols that you follow. I thank Karen and Bob and the organizers for respecting the land you are on, Coughlin, but also Matsqui. I will bring this back to the community and my wife when I'm done here, to let them know the respect that you have for her land, as you always have when we've been here, I think the last 3-4 years for Karen and Bob. We're always honored to come and share a little bit of our culture, our medicine for everybody. Sometimes this is what the people need, but what it does also is represents the welcome to the land or whose land you are on. Regardless of where you go, this is how you'd be welcomed in the community. You're always welcomed in our longhouse with a song to let you know that you feel good when you come in our homes. This is what this represents, but it also represents our friendships working together, not only today but forever, that we respect each other and what we do. So I'm honored to be here for my wife, the community, and I thank you, Karen and Bob and organizers, for allowing us to be a small part of what you're doing for Aldergrove Days. I understand it's been going for 20 years. The short time we've been coming, I was saying to Karen, when we come here, this is really good medicine for my wife, just to come back and listen to the music, to watch people smile, to watch grandchildren, great-grandchildren be with their parents, their grandparents, their great-grandparents. I thank you for doing this for Aldergrove. What you're doing is bringing the families together. Sometimes we don't know what we're doing, but when you bring all these people together, in your heart, you know you're doing a good job, and it's been going on over 20 years. So I hold my hands up to all of you for doing that, and I wish you nothing but the best. I welcome you on behalf of Chief Alice McKay of the Matsqui people. We're on their land too, and in my heart I just feel I do that. She's a good friend of mine too. So I welcome you on behalf of the Matsqui First Nation people. I'm going to share a song. The song is a welcome song, but I was saying it earlier, the song is our way of prayer. People will say to us sometimes, thank you for the performance, thank you for the show. But what we say to the people, it's not a performance, not a show. Maybe today, what do you need this medicine today? We tell our children, when your mom carried you for 9 months, what did you listen to? Your mom's heartbeat. This is what the drums represent. The drums are the beat of the heart. So I thank you once again, and I thank you for representing the protocols of the land, but also thank you for letting Coughlin be a small part of your beautiful day. And we're always honored to come and support you, and that'll never change. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Hello everyone, bonjour tout le monde. A big thank you to the organizers of the Aldergrove Fair Days for finding a way to continue this proud annual community tradition despite COVID-19 restrictions. I'm Jacob Van Popta, Member of Parliament for Langley Aldergrove, And this year, my office is proud to present the winner of the People's Choice exhibition with a Canadian flag. And also the winners of the various categories of the photo contest with the opportunity to present and display their winning entries on our community wall. And a big thank you to all of you for keeping this tradition alive by joining us online this year. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup.
First line, you do this.
Hello everyone, I'm Mayor Jack Froese, and on behalf of the Township of Langley Council, I want to welcome you to the 2020 Aldergrove Fair. This year the fair is going to be held a little bit differently. It's a virtual fair due to COVID-19. We want to showcase all our community spirit and the agriculture history of Aldergrove. I want to thank all the volunteers and everyone who's made it possible to hold this fair under these interesting circumstances. Enjoy the virtual fair, be safe, and have a great summer.
Go.
Thank you, Kevin, Takeo, Jack, and Emily.
Talented Alyssa Nielsen has been a main attraction at the fair for many years with her Princess Storytime and original music. Original country music. Today she's kicking off our musical entertainment with an original song, which is a particularly poignant theme. Listen for it. Here's Alyssa Nielsen.
Hey everybody, I'm Alyssa Nielsen. You know, there's been an Aldergrove Fair since 1912, and we are continuing that tradition by having our Aldergrove Fair Days virtual fair. Glad you could join us. And you know what? I was thinking, what a perfect song to do, a song that I wrote a few years ago called No Fair.
I've been trying to get over you. Oh, but it's a little hard to do. Since you've gone, my life has been a mess. Wish I could say I wish you the best. No fair, you haven't lost your hair, gained some weight. You look great standing there. No fair, your eyes are dry, not something wet like mine. All the time, everywhere. No fair. I really want to be the gracious kind, and I guess I could get on with life. I should be happy for your happiness. I'm really not. I've got to confess. No fair, you haven't lost your hair, gained some weight. You look great standing there. No fair, your eyes are dry, not something wet like mine. All the time, everywhere. No No fair, no fair, no fair. No, 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 no fair, no fair. No, 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 no fair. We'll see you live in 2021.
Thanks, Alyssa. That was great. No fair. Well, we couldn't have that happen, could we? We went virtual.
Our next performer is Dan Hare. In planning for this year's fair, Dan, along with the rest of his band members in March Hare, were hired to perform, while we will definitely have them back in 2021. Until then, please enjoy this original tune by Dan.
Welcome everyone, it's Dan here from the March Hare Band. Hope you're all doing well under the circumstances. Sorry we weren't able to be at the Aldergrove Fair this summer as it was canceled due to the shutdown, but hopefully it will go next year and we'll be able to be there and you'll be there as well. So we look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you for all the effort being put out to make a virtual version of the Aldergrove Fair. I'm happy to be part of that by contributing a video and just giving everyone my best. So take care. Thanks, Jeff, and all the people that are working hard to put this together and to try to salvage something out of this 2020 craziness. And hopefully we'll be back to normal real soon. And I look forward to seeing you all. We'll be out there doing something at some point, and we'll see you then. All right, take care.
I'm sipping on my favorite Starbucks. I guess I've had a little bit of good luck. Some things have worked out for me. I'm strumming on a beat up 6-string, 'cause everything is better when I sing. Man, I love being me. So what is this life? And what does it want from me? Well, I'll let you know as I find out. I'm chilling in my favorite restaurant, and I can order anything I want. Man, I love being free. Living with my beautiful lady. Everything I am, she made me just by believing in me. So what is this life? And what does it want from me? Well, I'll let you know as I find out. 'Cause I love this life, and I live the life I wanted to be. I'm alive and I'm free. Beautiful life, I hear the angels call out to me. They're telling me, live this life for all it can be. I love this life. Life, yeah, 'cause we only get one life and just one chance to get it right. So we all do the best that we can. We get to take this ride every day that we're alive, and it's the same for every Jack and Diane. It's all part of the plan. Call from a friend of mine, haven't seen him in a long time. Said he was thinking of me. He's had some trouble and he's had some doubts, and he said he loves me 'cause I helped him out. And I said, hey man, that's what friends are for. I love this life, and I live the life I wanted to be. I'm alive and I'm free. Beautiful life, well, I hear the angels call. I do.
Okay, and get ready, guys.
Thanks for that great video, Dan. See you next year.
Our next performer is Courtney Hunt. Courtney writes and performs original songs from the heart with positive messages that exude an underlying self-confidence born from a deep introspective look at life and its many crossroads. Enjoy.
Hey guys, my name's Courtney Hunt. This is Harley. I'm so excited to be involved
So
in
we
this
do a
year's
very
Aldergrove
tonal after
Virtual
this?
Fair Days. Some crazy times we're living in. There's a lot of uncertainty going on in the world right now, and I know it's really easy to feel insecure about what's going on. Here's a song that I wrote about feeling that way and getting through it. I hope you like it. Hey there, mirror, mirror on the wall. I wish I was the strongest of them all. So break these chains I drag behind. Lift up this old heart of mine. A little strength to catch me if I fall. Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. It's that wildfire burning back at me. A couple words to fade the fear, the kind of things I need to hear to bring me back to where I want to be. But how do you fight this feeling in your bones that leaves you helpless when it's hard to carry on? But day by day I'll make the climb. The best of me is on the other side. Mirror, mirror, I'm starting to see how to believe in me. Mirror, mirror, I know what you think. I know it's time I followed what you're preaching. I just don't wanna be left behind. I know it's all just wasted time. But how do you fight this feeling in your bones that leaves you helpless? And it's hard to carry on. But day by day I'll make the climb. The best of me is on the other side. Mirror, mirror, I'm starting to see how to believe in me. It's like pulling the pin from a hand grenade the moment before it detonates. How do you fight this feeling in your bones that leaves you helpless? It's so hard to carry on. Day by day I'll make that climb. The best of me is on the other side. Mirror, mirror, I'm starting to see how to believe in me. How to believe in me. How to believe in me. Thank you guys so much. I can't wait to see you again live in 2021. Stay safe.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in a virtual fair, all sorts of things can happen to you, and one of those things just happened here right now, so we're just going to fly off the seat of our pants for a little bit, and we're going to get right back to our program in just a few seconds. Right now, I'd like to introduce a wonderful performer who's been part of Aldergrove. He was actually raised in Aldergrove. He decided that he was going to travel the world and learn all about BC history, in the world being British Columbia. His name is Mr. Bruce Coughlin. He was in the band The Tiller's Folly for many, many years. And he has another band called the Whiskey Minstrels, doing Celtic stuff, but from his heart, mostly he writes songs from the heart with maritime influences and Celtic influences. And how are we doing over there? We're gonna just load this file here, and we're going to get up and running with Mr. Bruce Coughlin in just a few short minutes. I'd like to remind everybody they can go to the Aldergrove website, www.aldergrovefair.ca, which has probably led you to the YouTube channel. And we have promotional swag available. We have the wonderful Aldergrove t-shirts like I'm wearing, and we also have face masks. Mike's bringing me one of those to show you right now. We've got a couple of versions of those. This is the Have Fun face mask. Be kind, have fun, and be safe. And right now we are going to bring you Mr. Bruce Coughlin and a tribute to the founder of Aldergrove himself, Mr. Philip Jackman, and the last of the Royal Engineers.
Hi there, I'm Bruce Coughlin here in Aldergrove back in 1912, which is the first year of the Aldergrove Fair Days. I'm going to sing you a song, a little history about Aldergrove, and a gentleman by the name of Philip Jackman. You might be familiar with 272nd Street in Aldergrove. It's also known as Jackman Road. Philip Jackman was just a young man when he came over to British Columbia, the new colony of British Columbia, with the Royal Engineers, 150 gentlemen who came over to build roads and bridges, to dredge channels through the rivers to allow the steamboats to pass. They did wonderful work in just 5 years opening up the burgeoning colony. At that point, they were offered the opportunity to return home to England or to remain in British Columbia and take up residence, and every single man chose to stay here. They forged their life here in British Columbia. Philip Jackman was no exception, and he showed up at this place then called Shortreed and named it Aldergrove. He worked as a reeve. He was also what else did he do? He was a he took on many jobs. He was the postmaster in Aldergrove here. He was reeve for a while. He was also worked in fisheries. A talented man. He raised a family in Aldergrove whose descendants are still here today. So here's the story of Philip Jackman, who, when he passed away in 1927, was the last of our Royal Engineers. In 1927, Philip Jackman passed away, and with him passed a legacy that can still be felt today. Victoria was sovereign, Britannia ruled the waves, and the dreams of an empire were born on a supper's spade. Here's to the last of those fine gallant men, sad of their likes we shall not see again. Raise up your glass to all those we hold dear, for we've seen the last of the Royal Engineers. A boyish man from Devonshire, he skipped across the brine, where the corps of the Royal Engineers in 1859. True men of sense and purpose, new frontiers to explore, they forged a British colony on the North Pacific shore. Here's to the last of those fine gallant men, sad of their likes we shall not see again. Raise up your glass to all those we hold dear, for we've seen the last of the Royal Engineers. He built the roads and highways, dredged the channels through, kept peace in New Westminster, worked the CP survey crew. Homesteaded quarter section, and he raised a family too. He marked his place in history when he passed at 92. Oh, and here's to the last of those fine gallant men, sad of their likes we shall not see again. Raise up your glass to all those we hold dear, for we've seen the last of the Royal Engineers. For years he'd watched in sorrow as in brown his friends he'd known. Death touched their lips with silence, each raped them one by one. He could drink a toast in silence to the builders of the West. Long life to the heart still beating, and peace to the ones at rest. Here's to the lost of those fine gallant men, sad of their likes we shall not see again. Raise up your glass to all those we hold dear, for we've seen the last of the Royal Engineers. Oh, we've seen the last of the Royal Engineers. Philip Jackman, the last of the Royal Engineers.
like to thank Chris Rolland for the use of his original music on the photo montage. Thank you, Chris. And just as a quick introduction, my name is Robin McIntosh. I am the current president of the Aldergrove Fair, and this is Mike Robertson, who is the past president of the Aldergrove Fair.
Robin recently sat down with Mary Tremlow, who has been supporting the Aldergrove Fair for almost 70 years. Take a look.
So good afternoon. My name is Robin McIntosh, president of the Aldergrove Fair, and today we get the pleasure of interviewing Mary Twemlow, who has been a part of the Aldergrove Fair. When was your first year that you participated in the fair?
The first time I participated was with the Coughlin Women's Institute back in the early 1950s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what was your first entry?
I can't recall my first entry, but what they used to do, the Women's Institute had a space given to them at the fair, about 10 feet, in wall space and table space. And there were several different entries as part of the overall competition between the Women's Institutes in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And each member of the Women's Institute would contribute towards the display. And I would enter either canning or baking. I can't recall exactly what the entries were.
Well, it certainly sounds like a lot of fun and a lot of camaraderie.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. Yeah, and my mother-in-law got me involved just shortly after Bill and I got married, so I've been involved off and on, over since that time.
Good. Now, what was your peak, would you say? Was it the 1980s, the 60s?
I'd say the late 1980s.
Yes.
I rejoined in 1987. I'd been working for 21 years and didn't have a lot of time to contribute, but once I retired, I rejoined and took part in preparing for the fair and displaying entries in the fair.
Yeah. Now, at some point, one year, what was your biggest year how many entries did you make?
Well, I put in 110 entries one year.
Wow.
And I think we counted there were 85 ribbons.
That almost sounds like a record.
It was, I think. Yeah. That would have been the biggest year, but there was a few years there in the late 80s, early 90s that I put in a lot of entries, plus volunteered at the fair, and I was in charge of the photography section and setting up the display for the fair, plus getting all my entries into the fair.
I really enjoyed the interview with Mary Twemlow. She's a real pioneering spirit. Aldergrove Community Gardens is located at Aldergrove Athletic Park. We join Amanda Smith of Langley Environmental Protection as she explains how you can participate in this collaborative community project.
Hi, we're down here at the Aldergrove Community Gardens with Amanda Smith. Amanda, can you tell us a little bit about the Aldergrove Community Gardens?
Absolutely. So the Aldergrove Community Garden has been in Aldergrove at this site at the athletic park for approximately 10 years. It didn't look like this 10 years ago. It took a little bit of time for it to get a fence and a gate for all of the gardens. But yeah, so it's been here for about 10 years, and it is open to community residents of Aldergrove to be able to rent a garden plot if they don't have space at their home. Let's say they live in a condo or they're renting a basement suite and they don't have access to a little patch of land. This allows some residents to be able to garden if they would like.
How would somebody participate in the program, Amanda?
So with about the 15 community gardens in the township and city of Langley, 12 in the township. What they would need to do is, if there is an email address attached to the sign here, you can always email that address and we can let them know if there is potential open plots for rent or if there's a wait list. If there isn't an email attached to a community garden within the township, they can just email the Parks Department and they can be put in touch with the garden to see, because all of the community gardens within the township and city of Langley are actually volunteer based, except for the ones that are managed by LEPS, which is a Langley Environmental Partner Society.
And what's the typical size of one of the plots?
Usually they're about 8 by 8, depending on the size and the structure of the community garden itself. They can be a little bit shorter, let's say like 2 by 6 kind of measurement. So they kind of do differ. Also with people with disabilities, let's say like you're in a wheelchair or you have your foot in a boot and you just can't walk very easily, we do have raised garden boxes, so then you're not having to bend down, and they're going to be a little bit smaller, but a lot of our community garden people find them actually very convenient to use.
So Amanda, how much does it cost for a community plot for the year?
Yeah, so that will range actually by community garden. So there is 15 community gardens within the township and city of Langley, 12 in the township. Depending on the size and the maintenance required, because the township will also support gardens by way of wood chips, manure, and soil for startup gardens and for amendments throughout the year. But in terms of maintenance, like our fees are really only $20 a year for a garden plot. We're looking at a slight increase for next year because we need to buy capital equipment, let's say a lawnmower to pretty much mow our pathways. That kind of funding doesn't come from the township, it comes from our plot fees, which stay within the garden. So really within the township and city, you're looking at anywhere between $20 and $50 per year. So
somebody that would be really community minded might want to donate a lawnmower to the community gardens.
Well, no, we would love that. So even though we are, still on township land, they let us kind of run ourselves in terms of volunteer. So we really only have just the plot fees per year for anything else we need to buy. But if there was, let's say, a local business that really wanted to support us, because food security is number one, and being able to grow your own food if you don't have a backyard, that's a disadvantage for a lot of people. But yes, we would love a business to support us in any way in terms of a weed whacker or a lawnmower.
Well, that sounds awesome. Do you guys have a community or a social media site that people can go and see?
We do have a Facebook page, just because we are still a volunteer base. We don't use that page very often, but it still has relevant content, let's say for membership renewals or plot renewals. If we see, let's say, any special gardening videos that we think might be pertinent to a lot of people who follow us, then yes, we will use that more often. We need to get better use of it, but we do have a Facebook page.
And as part of the Aldergrove Virtual Fair this year in 2020, yes. I understand that there's some people that have grown some of their own produce here that are entering it into our produce contest.
Yeah, so we do have someone who dropped off some zucchini, because as everybody knows through gardening, zucchini is always a plentiful vegetable. So they want to enter into their zucchini. We have someone who actually dropped off a flower arrangement that they had grown all their flowers in their garden plots. So it actually is a really nice tie-in.
Well, that sounds awesome. I'm sure glad that the weather is turned for us this year. We've got some nice sunshine, and we've had enough rain now, so those plots should grow up plentiful and healthy in the next month or so. And we really appreciate you contributing your time and effort to the community and being part of Aldergrove Virtual Fair Days.
Yeah, no, it was fantastic. Thank you for doing a highlight of our garden.
Well, thank you for your commitment and your time to the community.
Thank you.
Thanks, Amanda.
name is Karen Long, and I'm the executive director of the Aldergrove Fair. And I'd just like to say, hey, Amanda, that was an awesome video. I am going to have to run down and go pick some strawberries and rhubarb from a local farm like Driediger's or Krausberry Farms. So anyway, so I'm actually here to introduce to you about the contests that are coming up. So we have the photography contest, People's Choice. The voting is closing at 7:30, so you do have some time to jump onto our website, go to the photography section, and choose your favorite photo and cast your vote. So you do have some time. It's about an hour and 40 minutes until there. And then also results of the People's Choice and the Langley District 4-H Educational Display People's Choice will be announced during the awards ceremony, and that's going to be at 8:10. They already have been judged, and we do have the recipients of those awards. They will be announced. And also, too, we will be awarding the Hilda Reddick Memorial Community Service Award, as well as the Bev Gold Community Youth Award. So we hope that you stay tuned. And also, I would like to announce that our next performer is Garth Johansson. And he's been playing guitar and singing since his early teens and has hosted our Sunday Cowboy Church multiple times. He's Garth with a few self-penned tunes in the country gospel tradition. And enjoy.
Well, hi, my name is Garth Johannesson, and this is Cowboy Church, and I'm glad that you're along on a virtual Cowboy Church, not like we're used to. I've been doing this for about 4 some odd years, maybe. But anyways, we're here doing it virtually, and I hope you enjoy. And I got a couple original songs. This one is written by Lori Barnson. She wrote it for me, and we got this on my first gospel album, back in the 90s. And but it's called Heaven Bend. I was sanctified, washed in blood, saved by the power of God's love. Praise the Lord Almighty for the gift He sent, 'cause I know where I'm bound. I'm heaven bent. I was walking on a tightrope with no net to catch my fall. I was spinning the wheel of fortune and making deals with money haul. Thought I knew it all, I was Mr. Cool, but I was nothing but a great big fool. Then a light shone down from the sky. I fell to my knees and cried. I was sanctified, washed in blood, saved by the power of God's love. Praise the Lord Almighty for the gift He sent, 'cause I know where I'm bound. I'm heaven bent. Well, I'm living life the narrow way, but at times it can be tough. I'll be riding that roller coaster or the Ferris wheel that's stuck. Though life can be unpredictable, every struggle insurmountable, there's one thing that will not change, and that's the day He called my name. I was sanctified, washed in blood, saved by the power of God's love. Praise the Lord Almighty for the gift He sent, 'cause I know where I'm bound. I'm heaven bent. It gets me so excited that I just cannot hide it. I want everyone to know how Jesus saved my soul. I was sanctified, washed in blood, saved by the power of God's love. Praise the Lord Almighty for the gift He sent, 'cause I know where I'm bound. I'm heaven bent. Oh yeah, a Sunday go to meeting, gonna have a good time. And this very next song is actually Lori wrote this one also. I knew Lori way back when we did coffee shops together, and she used to come out to our coffee shop. I went out to theirs, and anyways, she wrote this for actually my partner at the time. We were called Just Two Guys, and now I got a band now. We're Garth and the Guys. I don't know, I got the thing with the guys, I guess. But anyways, Lori wrote this for us also, and it's also on the CD back then, so it's called Redeeming Love. I cried out and Jesus came. Was broken down, he saw my pain. He changed my life all around. Now I know who I am because I found redeeming love. Inside this heart, you've given me a brand new start. Redeeming love, how can it be that you'd forgive someone like me? Redeeming love. Sometimes words are hard to find. They seem so shallow, can't define. How deep His mercy really goes. 'Cause He saved my life, and I'm so thankful to know. Redeeming love. Inside this heart, you've given me a brand new start. Redeeming love, how can it be that you forgive someone like me? Redeeming love. A ransom was paid for me when He gave His life on Calvary. There's power in the blood of this redeeming love. Redeeming love. Inside this heart, you've given me a brand new start. Redeeming love, how can it be that you'd forgive someone like me? Redeeming love. Redeeming love. Redeeming love. Now I got to do something that's a little more familiar to you, for sure. And let me see here. We were actually looking on this online earlier, and this thing is written way, way, way back. Called Just Closer Walk. And with that beautiful background there, I just feel like we should be walking up that hill. Well, just a closer walk with thee. With granted, Jesus is my plea. Daily walking close to thee. Let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Well, I am weak, but me from all wrong. I'll be satisfied as long as I walk. Let me walk close to thee. Well, through this world of toil and snares, and if I falter, Lord, who cares? Who with me my burden shares? None but thee, dear Lord, none but thee. Well, now just a closer walk with thee. Well, granted, Jesus is my plea. Daily walking close to thee. Let it be, dear Lord, let it be. When my feeble life is o'er, and time for me will be no more, guide me gently, safely o'er to thy kingdom shore, to thy shore. Well, now just a closer walk with thee, and granted, Jesus is my plea. Daily walking close to thee. Let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Daily walking close to thee. Let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Yeah. A little closer walk. Well, this next song that I'm going to do is, again, this is on my the gospel album from back in the 90s. I haven't done another one. I got to do another one. But this was written by Catherine Dagno for us, and we got her permission to do this. And this is just a family love song. It's called "I Want to Grow Old with You." When we were first together, do you remember when the passion and the fury, we were wild and crazy then? Poems in the morning, I love you calls at noon. And when we'd see each other next, why, it couldn't be too soon. And so began our romance. We acted just like kids, and what our feelings told us, well, that's just what we did. But I knew that you were different, and I would be your man. I used to see us years to come, growing old and holding hands. And I want to grow old with you, playing Scrabble by the fire, still laughing at our silly jokes, still dreaming about tomorrow. And I want to hold hands with you as we walk along the road. I want to thank God for you, my very best friend. And then we had a family, and with it came the trials. Often there was too much time between the loving smiles. Our focus was distracted, pressures from all sides. Hate to say it felt that way, marriage was the daily grind. And at those times we'd steal away, no longer mom and dad, and lift our hearts to heaven, praying for the love we had. Soon we'd be ourselves again, talking freely from the heart, resolving not to let the stress of life try to tear our love apart. And I wanna grow old with you, playing Scrabble by the fire, still laughing at our silly jokes, still dreaming about tomorrow. And I wanna hold hands with you as we walk along the road. I want to thank God for you, my very best friend. Now if love was just a feeling, where would we be last night? When I stormed off and I slammed the door in the middle of our fight. If love were just a feeling, where would our children be? After just a few more years, you fell out of love with me. No, love is a decision. It's something that we choose. In spite of all the ups and downs, it's love that brings us through. Love is a commitment. It's something that we do. Love is a decision, and I've decided to love you. Yes, love is a decision, and I've decided to love you. And I wanna grow old with you, playing Scrabble by the fire, still laughing at our silly jokes, still dreaming about tomorrow. And I wanna hold hands with you as we walk along the road. I wanna thank God for you, my very best friend. And I wanna grow old with you. We're just about there, too. Now, this next song, this is one that I wrote. I lived in 100 Mile and wasn't having a good time in my life. Well, I thought I was having a good time. It sort of. Anyways, I came out of there coming back to 100 Mile and or from 100 Mile back to the coast. And when I came back, things changed in my life. But when I was up there, I felt I was scared all the time. I thought I was going to get run off the road, all kinds of stuff. And I sat down in my room one day writing this song. This melody came to me in the words, and I probably wrote this. It's called Running Scared. I wrote it in probably 10 minutes. And now it might be a 10-minute song, but this is my running scared. This is my last song. I spent a long time. I was running scared. I was feeling something chasing me. I was running scared. Till one day I got backed up to the wall. Felt I had nowhere to turn it on. Then the Lord came to me and He changed my life. No more darkness is out of my life. Now I'm following His ways. Out of the darkness He's given light to stay. My life is empty, I am so afraid. He put His loving arms around me, now I know I'm saved. Following Jesus, I'm following the Lord. I'll spend the rest of my life following Him. Till one day I got backed up to the wall. Felt I had nowhere to turn it on. Then the Lord came to me and He changed my life. No more darkness, it's out of my life. Now I'm following His ways. Out of the darkness He's given light to stay. Is your life empty? Are you so afraid? Just let Him put His loving arms around you, then you will be saved. Following Jesus, I'm following the Lord, and I'll spend the rest of my life following Him. Thanks for having me. This is Cowboy Church. We're out in Aldergrove. I live there and I love it out there, and love that festival every year. And yes, this is virtual Cowboy Church. Next year, we are going to see you in person. We'll all be there. We're just celebrating and having a great time out in that beautiful country out there in Aldergrove. So thanks so much for watching on. I'm Garth.
Thanks, Garth, for the uplifting songs. And here's a look back at Aldergrove Fair through the years and other events.
We're just going to keep on talking. Just talk about something, anything.
Yeah.
We're not quite ready.
Oh, we're not quite ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
First is open.
So we're ready?
No, we're not. We're just going to talk about stuff.
Oh, okay. So how's it going?
It's going good.
Yeah, well, we're doing really good here at the Aldergrove Fair headquarters.
Well, you know what it is this is called virtual, and it's live. It's virtual live, and we have all sorts of little hicks and pops, and now we're going to take you to the bottom of your screen, and we're going to show you something new.
Okay, we're excited about this. We got something new coming up here, so we'd like to say thanks, Garth, for the uplifting songs, and we're ready to start to take a look back at Aldergrove Fair through the years and other events, like the Aldergrove Beach Rock Festival, in this photo montage. And again, original music by Chris Rollin.
Hi, we're down here at the Aldergrove Fair site. We're supposed to be doing our 108th annual fair this year. And every Friday down at the fair, we always have the show and shine. And we're here with Patty and Grant Bennett. They've been producing the show and shine for the last 10 years. And tell me a little bit about what's going on down here.
Well, typically we would have a show and shine Friday night. This year with the COVID thing, obviously we can't have a car show, so we're going to have a car cruise in place of the show. So.
And how many cars do you expect tonight in the cruise?
It's hard to say. Typically we get somewhere between 70 and 100 cars at the show. So just looking through the parking lot here, I would say there's probably 35, 40 cars so far. So,
And we still got some time before it all starts.
Yeah, there's still some time.
So I see you're sitting beside, in front of this nice Edsel here. Why don't you tell us a little bit about this? Is this your own personal daily driver?
No, it's just a weekend warrior. We kind of bought this by accident. I was looking for a fender for my 52 Meteor, and I found the fender, and the guy offered me this. So we bought the fender and this.
Well, that sounds awesome.
I asked for permission first, so.
So do you have any favorites out here at the car show other than the Edsel?
I don't know. We kind of just have a low-key event, and you get all sorts of cool cars. There's a 57 retractable over there. It's pretty neat. But all the hot rods, it's just neat to see guys come out with the cars and the different types of cars, and so I don't really have a favorite.
So are you guys handing out prizes this year, Patty?
We're sponsoring the Dash Box
for all the participants?
Giveaway to free for everyone that comes.
Oh, that's awesome. And if some of you guys out there in the non-car world probably don't know this, but a lot of car clubs, when they have events like this, they give out dash plaques so that you can put up into your car or as part of your presentation. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
We have one for every year.
Well, that's right. Okay, well, hopefully we're going to see you all again next year. Thanks very much for Patty and Grant for coming out and spending some time bringing out this wonderful 59 Edsel, which, by the way, is not the ugliest car ever made. I'm not even going to get into. Yeah, we're down here at the 11th annual Aldergrove Fair Show and Shine, and I'm here with Constable Phil Coulter, standing beside quite the interesting RCMP car. I've never seen quite a car like that with RCMP logos all over it before. Phil, tell us about yourself and tell us about the car that you're standing by.
So my name is Constable Phil Coulter. I'm the Community Liaison Officer for Aldergrove, Fort Langley, and the Coughlin First Nation. So I've been doing that for about 2 months now. I've been in Langley Detachment for about 7 years. I've been in the RCMP for 11 now. So I'm taking over for Corporal Kurt Newman. So fantastic job. And prior to that, I used to be general duty and spent about 4 years in Aldergrove, so I know the area and the people, so really enjoyed it out here.
And what about this fancy Mercedes that's sitting here?
This is a Mercedes C63 AMG. So it was seized from a gang member and through proceeds of crime. So it became possession of the RCMP. So and then we put the decals on it and let everybody know that if you join a gang and commit crimes, that we're going to take your stuff from you, no matter how nice it is. And I get to drive it.
And I guess it's a good community reach out to the youth in town as well.
Yeah, it's good for the youth. Everybody likes seeing it. So we check it in parades and Canada Day and things like that. And that's just a perfect opportunity for doing this parade, for seeing the fair was canceled. So get out and see the people. It's one of the really good parts about the job. So.
Well, that's awesome. I'm sure happy that the RCMP could come and join this wonderful event and hopefully lead the car cruise around, or maybe just be inside the middle of it. Yeah. Not having to chase somebody for a change.
Yeah.
Well, thanks very much, Constable Coulter, and hopefully you enjoy the cruise. Well, Aldergrove, here they go, the Aldergrove Virtual Car Fair and Cruise-In.
It's great to see those old pictures of past fairs and Rich Coleman in the out races. Who could ask for anything more? Thanks Tammy Quiring for this. And thanks Patty and Grant and Constable Calder for the great virtual show and shine.
For our next segment, Emily Taylor Adams was born to sing. By the ages of 12 years old, she is performing in festivals and fairs across BC and beyond with multiple awards, including the BC Country Music Association Female Vocalist and Album of the Year honours. Whoa. Emily continues to write and record, and today we get a sneak peek at some brand new material from an Aldergrove Fair favourite. Let's welcome Emily Taylor Adams. Yay!
Hey guys, how's it going? My name's Emily Taylor Adams. Super excited to be a part of the Aldergrove Virtual Fair Days. Really missed being on stage this year, but 2021 we will be back on stage, and I'm excited to have some songs for you today. This song I'm super excited to play for you. I wrote this one a couple months ago with a really good friend of mine. Sometimes you meet someone and they come into your life and kind of change everything. So that's a little bit what this song's about, and it's called Superman. It's in the way you look at me, and how your working hands hold my cheeks, the way you kiss my lips so I can't breathe, all those nights wrapped up in sheets, you make me believe you're my Superman, you're tough as steel, catch me if you can, my heart took flight the night this all weekend. You make me powerless like kryptonite, just a single kiss, but I'm safest when I'm in your hands. You're my Superman, Superman, Superman. You're my Superman, Superman, Superman. You always know the words to say. When you hold me, time just melts away. When I feel the weight of the world, baby, you know how to save this girl. You made me believe you're my Superman, you're tough as steel, catch me if you can, my heart took flight the night this all weekend. You make me powerless like kryptonite, just a single kiss, but I'm safest when I'm in your hands. You're my Superman, Superman, Superman. You're my Superman, Superman, Superman. You're my Superman, you're tough as steel, catch me if you can, my heart took flight the night this all began. You make me powerless like kryptonite, just a single kiss, but I'm safest when I'm in your hands. You're my Superman, Superman, Superman. 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 This next song that I'm going to play for you guys, I'm super excited about. It's one that I've been trying to write for a couple years now, and sometimes songs take hours, sometimes they take months, and sometimes they take years to evolve. and this was one of them. It's called The Most Beautiful Things Take Time, and it was inspired by a couple that has been together for years, and love that just grows and you fall in love over and over again, and I hope you guys like it. It's called The Most Beautiful Things Take Time. There's a couple married 50 years, sitting on the park bench hand in hand. You know their love has tested limits no one else could understand. For better, for worse, in sickness and health, they fought for their love through the ups and downs. Just know that life is a winding road. You gotta trust and jump into the great unknown. Take that hand and know you'll be just fine. The most beautiful things take time. Back in the day when they had nothing, counting pennies at the store, and how those babies kept them going. With those that love you more, it's the talk and the listen, trying to understand while paving the road with your best friend. Just know that life is a winding road. You gotta trust and jump into the great unknown. Take that hand and know you'll be just fine. The most beautiful things take time. They all take time. Take me back when you said I do. Teach me how I can love like you. They said, no, that life is a winding road. You gotta trust and jump into the great unknown. Take that hand and know you'll be just fine. Just know that life is a winding road. You gotta trust and jump into the great unknown. Take that hand and know you'll be just fine. The most beautiful things take time. They all take time. There's a couple married 50 years, sitting on the park bench, hand in hand. This song that I'm going to play for you, a really good friend of mine, Beth Marie Anderson, and we co-wrote this one together. We ended up chatting for like 2 hours about love and things that I was looking for, that raw emotion, the passion, the love that just grows and grows and turns into something so incredible. And this is kind of what we came up with, and it's called Leave the Light On. Some people try to hide what they feel on the inside, keep their beauty in the dark. But you know every inch of me, all my curves and every insecurity. You flick the switch and light up my heart. Leave the light on. I need to see your face, I need to feel you, 'cause my heart aches for your touch, for your kiss on my skin. Whoa, the way your fingers fit in mine send shivers up and down my spine. Wanna take it in all night long. Leave the light on.
Hey guys, how's it going? My name is Emily Taylor Adams. Thank you so much for joining Aldergrove's virtual fair days. Super excited to be here. Really miss being on stage, but this is the next best thing, and I'm super excited to be a part of it. So thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy it.
See you looking from across the room. I can't help but wonder what's going through your mind. Do you want me? Do you need me? Am I the girl you've been waiting for? Maybe for life. 'Cause I've been trying to fight this for so long, but I know me like you mean it. Hold my heart in your hands like you wanna keep it. If you're looking for love that never gives up, if you're looking for someone to lie, baby, I'm your girl. Tonight I would stare at the ceiling, wonder what to do with all these feelings inside. 'Cause I knew from the moment I met you that you were someone I never wanna lose this time. 'Cause I've been trying to fight this for so long, but I know kiss me like he never did. Touch me like you mean it. Hold my heart in your hands like you wanna keep it. If you're looking for love that never gives up, baby, looking for someone to lie. Baby, I'm your girl. Just something worth fighting for. So kiss me like he never did. Touch me like you mean it. Hold my heart in your hands like you wanna keep it. If you're looking for love that never gives up, if you're looking for someone, if you're looking for love that never gives up, if you're looking for someone to love.
Thanks, Emily. That took us back to last year's fair. Whoa, such a wonderful talent. And talking about talent, look at that hat.
Yes, I built it myself in my spare time. Aldergrove is built on community spirit. And here's a few shout outs from our local businesses and sponsors.
Get the nod from Oldie.
Yes, way to go, Oldie.
Hi everyone, I'm Jody Steves, the president of the Aldergrove Business Association. I just wanted to take a minute to send out a huge thank you to the Aldergrove Fair for moving forward in these unusual times and putting on a great family virtual event to ensure everyone's safety. The fair's been around for 108 years and it's a wonderful family tradition. So if you get the opportunity to check it out online and build upon the memories you've already had in the past, it will be a great family event. If you get the chance to support local and order out, we'd love it if you could call up one of your favorite Aldergrove restaurants and order local and make sure that these businesses keep thriving through these hard times. Have a great day and enjoy the event.
At Cranky's Bike Shop, we're hoping you're having a great fair.
Hi, good luck to Aldergrove Fair, Aldergrove General Store.
This is Aldergrove Fair from Alder Naturals.
You guys are ready.
Hey, good luck to Aldergrove Fair from the Fibromyalgia Wellspring Foundation Thrift Shop in Aldergrove. Thank you.
Hey everybody, I hope you guys had a great time at the Aldergrove Online Fair. I know it was virtual this year, so hopefully you kind of all really loved the content. I know it was really different for the fair committee this year to put on this kind of a venue, but I hope it was fun, and I know that we'll have a great opportunity to get some feedback, so hopefully you enjoyed some of the content and the video, some of the music and some of the clips, and learning a little bit more about agricultural in Langley. So have a great summer and be safe.
And here we are down at the Aldergrove Fairgrounds. It's supposed to be Friday night, first kickoff night of the 3-day fair, and we've got Dennis Robertson from the Thunderbird Fast Draw Club and his wife Karen, and Karen Long, and Mike's way over there. He's humping tents, and Robin's taking pictures, and that's what community spirit is all about.
Yes.
Hi, happy virtual days, Aldergrove community. I'm Samantha. I'm the food store manager here at Aldergrove Otter Co-op. I just wanted to take the time today to talk to you about some of our local products as we list a lot of local companies. One of the ones I'm excited to talk to you today about is our cooperative coffee. It is produced by Canterbury, which is here in Richmond. And my personal favorite is our Costa Rica dark blend. It goes delicious with all sorts of desserts. Cheesecake is the best. And I just want to congratulate you guys on your virtual Aldergrove days, and thank you for supporting local communities such as Otter Co-op. Cheers.
Hello, congratulations Aldergrove Fairs again, one more year. Virtually this year because of the situation, the pandemic that we're on right now. But as a company, we're actually here to support the local. We are to support the community, our community. This is the management team for Liquor and 248, located in the heart of Aldergrove. We have one of the largest collection of wine, spirits, beer, and ciders in the entire Lower Mainland, one of the largest ones in the province as well. Here have with me Kelly, which she actually will tell us about our wine programs.
Hey everyone, I'm Kelly, the sommelier here at Liquor on 248. As you can see behind me, we have a row of wine lockers. I manage that program here. It is a curated wine membership program. Upon your next visit, just ask for me and I can tell you all about it. We also carry all of the local wineries here in the Fraser Valley, and I'd be happy to show you some amazing wines next time you're in.
As well, we have one of the largest collection of craft beers in BC. We actually get beers from all parts of the Lower Mainland, including from Vancouver, West Vancouver, to Mission, and every single craft brewery right now that is available, we actually have it here. Please come down to see us. We have a special spot here for all the whiskey, wine, and beer lovers. We have one for every person one style for every person. Then, if you haven't found the right one, it's because you haven't been here yet. Call back, come to visit us.
Good afternoon. I'm Jack Nicholson, CEO with the Otter Co-op, and I'm pleased to be able to speak on behalf of Aldergrove Credit Union today.
Hello, my name is Karen Long, and I have been a proud member of the Aldergrove Credit Union for over 20 years. I'm a community advocate and avid volunteer.
I have been with this organization now for 6 years, and it's been the best place to work in my life. 30 plus years in the finance industry.
Hello there. My name is Gus Harville, and I'm a local guy, and I've been with Aldergrove Credit Union as the CEO for the last 15 years.
Personally, I love the Aldergrove Credit Union. They handle all my personal needs, my mortgage, my banking and investments, and so just been a really good partner that way as well. And as a corporate partner, I find it a great relationship, both because we've both been in business in Aldergrove for so long, but we are both integrated into the community. Our values at Otter Co-op are integrity, community, and excellence. And I feel that that goes really well with Aldergrove Credit Union, you know, putting back money into the community to impact the communities in which we do business in.
I believe that we take care of our community by caring for the people in our community. That means coming from a place of understanding and finding solutions for members, whether they're going through challenging times or finding success in accomplishing their life and financial goals.
So our team at the Aldergrove Credit Union community branch, as well as all of our branches. We're committed to our communities through volunteering, educating students, and building strong relationships.
What an example you are. You encourage your team members to give of their time, and they are always a welcome and friendly face helping in the community.
At Aldergrove Credit Union, we are accountable for taking care of our members' financial health. But equally important is caring for their physical, mental, and emotional health too. We do this by giving back to the community through donations and sponsorships, which provides funding to over 250 local programs and projects in the Fraser Valley that aim to empower youth, support growing families, and care for seniors. Our future together is a bright one, and we look forward to growing with you for generations to come.
If you're not a member, I definitely would recommend you becoming one. Just like the Otter Co-op, they share their profits back with their member owners, and you don't have to be a member to shop at Otter Co-op, but it definitely pays. And I think, why would you not support those businesses that help support the community in which you live, work, and play?
Thanks for being a part of our fair, Country Cuties, and thanks Rob Black for the great song for them to dance to. Our next performers are making their debut performance at the fair.
The Tanner Olsen Band broke into the country music scene in 2019 with their first radio single, Whiskey Lies. So sit back, crack open a cold one, and enjoy some good old country music.
How's it going, everyone? We're the Tanner Olsen Band. Thanks for tuning in to the Aldergrove Virtual Fair 2020. Sad that we can't be there live with you guys, but this is going to have to do until next year, 2021, when hopefully we can come hang out with you guys in person. Just say yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. You got the 2-for-1 special. Pretty pink lemon drop shots. Lean in, touch my hand, ask me if I want one or not. You're looking way too good for a place like this. Dive bar, shooting star, girl, I'm gonna make this wish. Just say yes to a late night riding my Tacoma. Got a full tank, I can get you home. You don't gotta worry about nothing but finding us a song. Just say yes to a midnight kiss. I wanna hold you, maybe we can get lost in the moment. Girl, I'm feeling we could find a little good as it gets. Well, just say yes. Say you're heading out west to find your California. Well, I can see you now, sun shining down all around ya. Just say yes to a late night riding my Tacoma. Got a full tank, I can get you home. You don't gotta worry about nothing but finding us a song. Just say yes to a midnight kiss. I wanna hold you, maybe we can get lost in the moment. Girl, I'm feeling we could find a little good as it gets. Just say yes. Just say yes to a late night riding my Tacoma. Got a full tank, I can get to California. Just say yes to a late night riding my Tacoma. Got a full tank, I can get you home. Don't gotta worry about nothing but finding us a song. Just say yes to a midnight kiss. I wanna hold you, maybe we can get lost in the moment. Girl, I'm feeling we could find a little good as it gets. Just say yes. Just say yes. Just say yes. Riding my Tacoma, got a full tank, get to California. All right, guys. That was one of our songs, Just Say Yes. Up next, we're going to play one of our tunes off our new album. It's called Live It Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit crazy, a little bit wild. High-rise, high heels, and city styles. A little bit country, a little bit proud. Kicking up dust in this one-horse town. It's you and me with front row seats. Cell phone lights are all we see. A little bit tipsy, a little bit loud. We're gonna live it up, live it up. Hey, firework lights on a Saturday night. Gonna live it up, live it up. Champagne shots got us feeling alright, singing oh, 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 gonna live it up, oh, 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 gonna live it up. You're a whole lot of pretty, a whole lot of fun, tiptoeing around with your hair undone. I'm a little less nervous, a little on me. Shooting Jack Street, a little honey whiskey. 'Cause you and me were from rough seas, making out so carelessly. A little more tipsy, a little more loud. Yeah, we gonna live it up, live it up. Hey, firework lights on Saturday night. Gonna live it up, live it up. Hey, champagne shots got us feeling alright, singing. Oh, 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 gonna live it up. Oh, 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 gonna live it up. Take a road trip, top down, Jeep rolling. Cruising through Cali, my heart is stolen. Your Ray-Ban shades looking over at me. No stops to make, we're wild and free. Take a road trip, top down, Jeep rolling. Cruising through Cali, my heart is stolen. Your Ray-Ban shades looking over at me. No stops to make, we're wild and free. Gonna live it up, live it up. We gonna live it up, live it up. We gonna live it up, live it up. Hey, firework lights on a Saturday night. Gonna live it up, live it up. Hey, champagne shots got us feeling alright, singing. Oh, 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 oh. We gonna live it up, live it up. Hey, firework lights on a Saturday night. Gonna live it up, live it up. Hey, yeah, we gonna live it up, live it up. We gonna live it up, live it up. No stops to make. Wow, we gonna live it up, live it up. We gonna live it up, live it up. All right, guys. So we're gonna play one of our tunes that actually isn't released yet. It's yeah, we've done it on our YouTube channel. If
It
you
is
guys
on
want to check
YouTube?
that out. It's called Game for That. We played it at Rogers Arena a few, what was that, a year ago?
A year ago, yeah, something like that. It's been, time flies, man.
Yeah, man. All right. Maybe we could hang out at your place once in a while. A little Friday night backyard radio out, build us a fire. Just you and me sitting in lawn chairs, tipping, talking about our dreams out loud. We be getting a little tired of the downtown crowd. Well, I be game for that. Just relax, let's take it slow, make it last. You got all night to do it right, make it count till the morning light. Gonna mix it up, show me your sweet touch. Babe, there's no need to ask, 'cause I'm game for that. We don't need to win the club, getting drunk, babe, shaking the floor. No bouncer coming over, dragging my drunk self out the door. Let's take a little downtown, a little you and me time. Tell me about your wrist tattoo. We can spend the night barefoot, dancing in your living room. Well, I'd be game for that. Just relax, let's take it slow, make it last. Got all night to do it right, make it If you're looking for the next level kind of stuff, well, baby, I could be man enough. I'll be game for that. Just relax. Let's take it slow. Make it last. We've got all night to do it right. Make it count till the morning light. I'll be game for that. Just relax. Let's take it slow. Make it last. Got all night to do it right. Make it count till the morning light. Gonna mix it up. Show me your sweet touch. Baby, there's no need to ask, 'cause I'm game for that. I'm game for that. Good fun, man. Yeah, so we're a Chilliwack based group. We all went to the same high school. There's 2 other members actually of our group, but yeah, we're just doing a nice little trio piece here for you guys tonight, bringing you some country music. And like we said earlier, we really hope that we can get to play live for you guys next year at the Aldergrove Fair 2021. But you know what? For now, this is awesome. The virtual fair is super cool. So hopefully you guys having fun tuning in. And yeah, it's one of our tunes. It's called "Part of Me." That tin can rolling around in the backseat of my truck where I used to lay you down. These wipers sweeping back and forth. My hands still reaching across the sea for yours. Part of me still thinks you love me. Or am I holding on to something so long gone? Part of me just can't let go. And the truth is starting to show. Always be a part of me. My heart used to keep perfect time to the beat of the music with your body next to mine. Now my soul don't know which way to go, 'cause I'm lost without you. You got me messed up, oh, you know. Part of me still thinks you love me. Or am I holding on to something so And the truth is starting to show. You'll always be a part of me. All right, Andrew, take it away, man. Little piece of you stayed, part of me just can't let go. And the truth is, oh, the truth is starting to show. Always be a part of me. Okay, so that was one of our songs, Part of Me. Next up, we're going to do one of our tunes that we released out a while back. It's called Whiskey Lie.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes I drink myself into thinking I'm the king of the world. I could have any girl, but tonight I'm all alone in this bar, talking to you about my broken heart. So how could she just walk out and leave somebody like me? Whiskey lied to my mind, tell me it's gonna be alright. Whiskey lied to my heart, tell me she's coming back tonight. If the truth isn't proven, you know I can't deny. So lie, whiskey, lie. Maybe you were right all along, I should give her a call. Maybe she'll talk, make some courage, hand her this bourbon, help me find words. Whiskey lied to my mind, tell me it's gonna be alright. Whiskey lied to my heart, tell me she's coming back tonight. Tonight, if the truth isn't proven, you know I can't deny. So lie, whiskey, lie. Lie, lie. So lie, whiskey, Whiskey light to my mind, tell me it's gonna be alright. Whiskey light to my heart, tell me she's coming back tonight. Tonight. If the truth is the proof, and you know I can't deny. If the truth is the proof, and you know I can't deny. Lie, whiskey, lie. Lie, lie. Lie, whiskey, lie. Lie, lie.
All right, so we got just one more for you guys here tonight, and thank you again so much for tuning in, and thank you to the Aldergrove Virtual Fair for putting this on, and hopefully we see everyone next year. It's going to be a good time. Again, we're the Tanner Olsen Band, and thank you guys so much. Roots run deep in the southern heat. She got her daddy's greed and a mama's sweet. Heels on the shelf, Harriet's on her feet. She's a homegrown, ripping back roads, moonlight fishing in the back 40 shows a little 501 funk. That's how she rolls. She got the good jeans, a painted up Levi queen. She's tearing up the dance floor, stretching that denim, a little bit of honey and a little bit of venom, electric trip. Oh, I just can't quit. Like putting out a fire with gasoline. She's a bad girl with them good jeans. She's a long shot, the sunset hot. Get too close, you got to cool off. Just one touch, she's got you burning up. She chases the sun, a little cold beer funk. One kiss hits you like a 12-gauge gun. Sundress down by day when the lights go down. She got the good jeans, a painted up Levi queen. She's tearing up the dance floor, stretching that denim, a little bit of honey and a little bit of venom, electric trip. Oh, I just can't quit. Like putting out a fire with gasoline. She's a bad girl with them good jeans. Sing it. Oh, 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 oh. She got them good jeans, yeah. Oh, oh. She got them good Levi queen, honey to be, midnight dream. She's waking up next to nobody but me. She's the Levi queen, like honey to be, midnight dream. She got good jeans, painted up Levi queen. She's tearing up the dance floor, stretching that denim, a little bit of honey and a little bit of venom, electric trip. Oh, I just can't quit. It's like putting out a fire with gasoline. She's a bad girl with the good jeans. Oh, 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 oh. She got the good jeans. Oh, oh. She's stretching that denim. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're the Tanner Olsen Band.
So thanks, Tanner. Can't wait to have you on the big stage next year. As you can see the crowd behind us. Yay! Thanks, Tanner.
Hey everybody, Robin recently sat down with Ian Newby of the International Movie Services to talk about all of his military vehicles. Whoa, he's got a lot. He's collected over the years, which he brings out to the fair and the parade every year.
Every year.
Over to you, Robin.
Good afternoon. My name is Robin McIntosh, President of the Aldergrove Fair, and it is my great honor and privilege to interview retired Major Ian Newby from the Canadian Armed Forces, who has been an incredible supporter and cheerleader for the Aldergrove Fair over many years. And so let's begin right at the beginning. As why are you supporting the fair, and why do you come out every year?
Well, Doreen and I have been putting down roots in Aldergrove now well into our 31st year. And we love Aldergrove. It's, in our minds, the last of the small towns on the south side of the Fraser River. And we didn't even know, quite frankly, that there was an Aldergrove Fair until quite a few years into our involvement with the town. And we went to it. And on our way home, I said to Doreen, it needs something in the way of support. What can we do? And she, of course, being a woman of great ideas, we've got all these collective vehicles and military vehicles, and there's a lot of kids that would probably be very interested. In fact, there's a lot of big kids, such as myself, that are look upon these vehicles with a passion. So that's how we sought out the Aldergrove Fair Association and joined. And every year we've tried to put something into the fair and into the parade that is unique to Aldergrove. I can quite sincerely say that there's nowhere else in Canada, including Ottawa, that has a fair with this amount of support from the military.
Yes, that's one of the things that we really appreciate is the amount of vehicles that you bring to the fair, whether they're military vehicles, unique movie vehicles, things that you just don't see every day on the streets. And we get to show them to all the kids of various ages, the incredible automotive, military vehicles. And so we do appreciate that, obviously, very much in our parades and on the fair grounds.
So, we're really happy to be here. Aldergrove Fair is an annual event that really has a lot of spirit and soul. And as Mike says, be kind, be calm, be safe. But Aldi says, be kind, have fun, and be safe. So we're looking forward to this virtual fair, and we're happy to have these t-shirts that we have on sale at our merchandise. You can go to our merchandising office and take a look at this red, white, various versions.
And of course the nice face mask.
And what we'd also like to say is, just like with any of the other interviews, make sure you check out the entire, Ian Newby video on our website, which is www.aldergrovefair.ca. So just go back there anytime, and you can look at all of the interviews that we have tonight, the complete ones.
So our next performer is a man of many talents. Singer, songwriter, multi-instrumentalist, wheelbarrow word, recording and live audio engineer, yes, Jeff Robertson. Jeff is just sitting over here, you can't see him, but he's just off to our left. He's been just an awesome guy, and he's recently added some new tools to his toolbox, so he's our technical guru behind the Aldergrove Virtual Fair. So please give a really, really warm and huge welcome to our wonderful Jeff Robertson. Yay!
Hey everyone, I'm Jeff Robertson. I'd like to thank you all for joining us at the Aldergrove Virtual Fair 2020. I've had the opportunity to perform this fair for a number of years in the years past, and It's been a real pleasure to be asked back again to do this for you, even virtually this year. This next song that I'm going to do for you, this first song, is one that I released to radio probably a dozen years ago. And the message is pretty much the same now as it was then. It's our time to just knuckle down and get through things, and it's called I Just Carry On. I've learned that the sun ain't always gonna shine. There's things that I'm gonna search for that I'll never find, and that's okay. I just have to accept the things I cannot change. Friends ask me just how I fare the worst of times. Why haven't I just hopped off this crazy ride when hope ran out? I tell them that's something else I haven't figured out. I just tell them the plain and simple truth. When I bottom out, well, here's exactly what I do. I just carry on, put my head down, and I push on through until I finally find that something new that's worth the things I do. I just carry on, even when there's nothing else but blue. When all my hopes and dreams have come and gone, oh, I just carry on. Think that there's always something else worth living for, even simply appreciating heaven that much more. When I die, I believe it'll all be worth the tears I cried. I believe that my life's just like a day of school. You can call me the teacher's pet, but I won't be the fool. I'll just carry on, put my head down, and I'll push on through until I finally find that something new that's worth the things I do. I just carry on, even when there's nothing else but blue. When all my hopes and dreams have come and gone, oh, I just carry on. Oh, I just carry on. Yeah, that's a song still pretty special. There was nothing quite like the very first time I ever heard something that I put out on the radio. Big thanks to Curtis Pope for being the first one to play that. He also played the second one, and this is another kind of a positive thing. And just have a listen to it. I think you just get the message. Oh, I've lived 100 lifetimes worth of hurt, taking flight, falling hard upon this earth. And I might have given up on all my dreams, but you were there there's a light that always finds a way to shine on me. It's in your heart, it's in your soul, and in my memories. It keeps me warm within this cold, dark world. Oh, can't you see? You're the light that always finds a way to shine. Shine on me. I don't think you know the value of your smile. How that one small gift could make the worst day seem worthwhile. And the air somehow gets easier to breathe, just knowing you are near to me. And there's a light that always finds a way to shine on me. It's in your heart, it's in your soul, and in my memory. It keeps me warm within this cold, dark world. Oh, can't you see? You're the light that always finds a way to shine. Shine on me. Now, I don't know, I don't see just what I've done that I deserve these angels watching over me. But there's a light that always finds a way to shine on me. It's in your heart, it's in your soul, and in my memory. It keeps me warm within this cold, dark world. Oh, can't you see? You're the light that always finds a way to shine. Shine on me. Oh, shine on me. Well, thanks for sticking around and listening. You know, a number of years ago, I was asked to write a song for my in-laws for renewing their 20th wedding anniversary vows. And I spent a bunch of time trying to figure out what I could write for them. And, you know, it's funny how some things just all of a sudden show up. This particular one took about 15 minutes from beginning to end to write, and it's called I Still Do. Like a rose in a garden, a leaf on a tree, the blue sky of every day that has been, and the flag on the pole at the schoolhouse where I learned to read. Seems like everything colorful time turns to gray, and it seems just the same between people these days. When it comes down to you, I don't see it in quite the same way. After all of these years with you by my side, through the happiest days and the stormiest nights, for good and for bad and forever until we are through. That's the promise I made, and I meant what I said when I said there would only be you. I gave all of myself to you then, and I still do. Like the place where the river returns to see, and the earth becomes all of the stars hanging free. Together at least for a lifetime, I know we will be. And when time has moved on till we're old and we're gray, when we look back to now and remember today, after 20 more years, I will still have the reason to say, after all of these years with you by my side, through the happiest days and the stormiest nights, for good and for bad and forever until we are through. That's the promise I made, and I meant what I said when I said there would only be you. I gave all of myself to you then, and I still do. I gave all of myself to you then, and I still do. While we're doing the slow and sappy stuff, I thought that I'd bring this tune out to the light. It's something that I, after finding myself single, discovered just how absolutely precious my time with my children was, how I couldn't imagine giving that up, and I started to think about those that do that and what that must feel like. And I came up with this piece. It's called What I'd Give. Some say for everything that comes to pass in time, there are reasons that I just can't seem to find. The single thing that's worth the trade for all that I have lost, so I guess that makes me ignorant or blind. What the good Lord had in mind, it's a mystery to me. I swear I'd sell my soul if I could make him see what I'd give. If I could only turn back time, just a few trips back around the sun, and it would all be mine. My belief in a forever and a life I'd want to live for what I've lost. Oh, what I'd give. I used to wake each morning to the sounds of little feet, wishing I could catch a few more hours of sleep. And a bitter taste of all that time that wasn't just for me. Ain't it funny how those memories turn so sweet? How could things have gone so wrong? What a fool I had to be, just to lose it all before I finally came to see what I'd give. If I could only turn back time, just a few trips back around the sun, and it would all be mine. My belief in a forever and a life I'd want to live for what I've lost.
Again, I just can't say enough about how precious my kids are to me. Speaking of precious people, this is a song I wrote about somebody who spent some time in my life, and the memories are good. It didn't last as long as I think we wanted it to at the time, but still, it wasn't a bad time in my life. It happens when this world is trying to break me down, when I'm looking for a comfort that just can't be found, when my hopelessness will dictate there's just nothing I can do. Out of the blue, I think of you. Skies just don't seem quite so gray. I think of you and how you made me feel on our best day. One tiny seashell in the sand, my heart racing when you touch my hand. And though it's what I probably shouldn't do, baby, I still think of you. It happens when I try to close my eyes to all those things each day that make me want to cry. When all the world's unrest just keeps on crashing through. Out of the blue, I think of you. Skies just don't seem quite so gray. I think of you and how you made me feel on our best day. One tiny seashell in the sand, my heart racing when you touch my hand. And though it's what I probably shouldn't do, baby, I still think of you. I think of you, and skies just don't seem quite so gray. I think of you against my skin that night of our best day. The way you trembled in my hands, what I'd give to feel that way again. And though it's what I probably shouldn't do, baby, I still think of you. 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 Thanks again, Aldergrove.
Thanks, Jeff. That was fantastic. Neat trick being in two places like that.
Now, here's a little video of our residents giving back to our community.
That montage brings us back to last year's fair, quite the trip down memory lane, which is why I've got the Messi Harris hat on. So once again, thanks Chris Rowland for the music.
The Followays band originate from all corners of British Columbia and have made a name for themselves in the vibrant underground alt pop punk scene. With radio-friendly modern pop rock lyrics and hurricane force energy from lead singer Jason Coaster, the Followays will get you out of your chairs dancing. Let's go.
Hey, what's up? I'm Jason.
I'm Riley.
I'm Devin. And we're the Followays. We're stoked to be playing Aldergrove 2020. We're lucky enough to play 2019. Unfortunately, we can't do it live this year, but we're going to rock some acoustic tunes here for you. This song's called Situational. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm situational. You never know. I'm always misbehaved, maybe it's overlaid. Sick of how you think, I'm sick of everything. I got a bad taste, gone are the good days. Now you don't like me, always wanna fight me. You don't understand. I'm situational. When I'm becoming home, you never know. And now I see the light, it's all in black and white. Broke the ball and chain, I'm a runaway. I don't give a damn about what we had. No one's gonna tell me, no one's gonna change me. You don't understand. I'm situational. When I'm becoming home, before I'm gone, I'm situational. When I'm becoming home, you never know, 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 you never know. Frustrated, so jaded, and now I'm feeling kinda hated. Frustrated, so jaded, and now I'm feeling kinda hated. Frustrated, so jaded, and I'm feeling kinda hated. Frustrated, so jaded, and I'm feeling kinda hated. You don't understand. I'm situational. When I'm becoming home, before I'm gone, I'm situational. When I'm becoming home, you never know, 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 you never know. I'm situational. You never know when I'm becoming home. You never know. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Sweet. Yeah. Right on. That song's called Situational. We're actually going to Toronto in a few months to record that with some people who shall remain remain nameless for now, but let's play Dumb next. Cool. This one's called Dumb, came out last June, almost a year ago. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think I should smarten up. I'd rather have my fun. If all my time is up, I wouldn't care too much. I always wanna save my money, but it all ends up at parties. I just wanna be like everyone else. I guess not always on the bright side when there's nothing right about it. What's this about a simple, easy life? Right. I wanna be dumb. I wanna be stupid just like you. I wanna have fun. No regrets for what I've done. I wanna be dumb. I wanna be stupid just like you. I wanna have fun. No regrets for what I've done. I'm gonna have fun. They say I've got good luck. Sober is now my touch. Ask me to fill your cup. I wanna be young and dumb. I always wanna save my money, but it all ends up at parties. I just wanna be like everyone else. I guess not always on the bright side when there's nothing bright about it. What's this but a simple, easy life? I wanna be dumb. I wanna be stupid just like you. I wanna have fun. No regrets for what I've done. I wanna be dumb. I wanna be stupid just like you. I wanna have fun. No regrets for what I've done. I'm gonna have fun. I always say there will be one more time. I just need one more night. And now I need you to notice. Feels like I'm walking 1,000 miles. Been losing my mind. And I'm using again. I wanna be dumb. I wanna be stupid just like you. I wanna have fun. No regrets for what I've done. I wanna be dumb. I wanna be stupid just like you. I wanna have fun. No regrets for what I've done. I'm gonna have fun. I am the drummer.
I am the drummer.
So a song that we weren't gonna do tonight. What do you guys think about doing When I'm Gone?
Yeah, I mean,
that was pretty straightforward.
Sure.
I think I can play it on this.
Yeah.
They think they can do it.
Yeah, cool.
My boy Riley on the Nas.
For the first time.
1, 2, 3, 4. This place is such a madhouse, it doesn't feel like home. You're giving me a headache, and I'm about to blow. No matter what I do for you, nothing's ever right. So what's the use in trying when all we do is fight? What are you trying to prove? Why you gotta play the blame game? You'll be happy when I'm gone. You'll be happy when I'm gone. I'm gone. Like you care anyway. You'll be happy when I'm gone. You think you've got some problems? I think you're kinda right. Keep chugging on that bottle, hope you make it out alive. Should've seen the warning sign, should've seen the light. I sure as heck have seen it all, and now I'll say goodbye. What are you trying to prove? Why you gotta play the blame game? You'll be happy when I'm gone. You'll be happy when I'm gone. I'm gone. Like you care anyway. You'll be happy when I'm gone. You'll be happy when I'm gone. What are you trying to do? Why you gotta play the blame game? It's time we both face the truth. You'll be better off anyway. You'll be happy when I'm gone. You'll be happy when I'm gone. I'm gone. Like you care anyway. You'll be happy when I'm gone. You'll be happy when I'm gone. I'm gone. Like you care anyway. No matter what I do or say. Like you care anyway. You'll be happy when I'm gone. 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 You'll be happy when I'm gone.
Throw me on the spot there, kiddo.
I like to do that. I like to make a little game of our live shows.
I was like, how do I get this over here?
See what the boys can figure
I
out.
like to make a little game of our lives.
Yeah, that too, you know. Hope you guys are having a rad summer, staying safe, COVID-19, what up? You know, hopefully this whole thing blows over soon and we can do some real live concerts soon. But as of right now, what you get is what you get.
And this is what we got.
This is what we got.
A beautiful green field.
We're out in the field right now. It's pretty
we're
good.
Totally out in the field right now. What do you want to do next?
We're gonna try a song called "Alive." Just see how my hernia prevails here.
It's an ongoing joke. Anyway.
It's a running joke.
Ready?
Yeah. 1, 2. Everywhere I go, I'm always losing it. All these stupid people always talking shit. Got me in, you know I always throw it down. Turn it up, I always wanna hear it out. I'm always stressing out.
Give me another round. I gotta take some time to figure out what's going down.
I wanna try all the time to lose this down state of mind. I wanna feel something right. I wanna feel alive. Now I'm sitting strung out in the basement, so sick and tired of being wasted. Get me something strong, I wanna feel it burn. Don't know right from wrong, not sure I'll ever learn. I'm always stressing out.
Give me another round. I gotta have a drink and figure out what's going down.
I wanna try all the time to lose this down state of mind. I wanna feel something right. I wanna feel alive. I wanna try all the time to lose this down state of mind. I wanna feel something right. I wanna feel alive. I wanna feel alive. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go far from anywhere. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go far. I wanna try all the time to lose this down state of mind. I wanna feel something right. I wanna feel alive. I wanna try all the time to lose this down state of mind. I wanna feel something right. I wanna feel alive. Rock and roll, boys. Right on. Alright, so what do we got? One more?
Yeah, our new song we just put out.
So we released a new song this past Friday. It's called Feeling Low. It's a little different for the Followays. Honestly, acoustic. It's maybe a little more acceptable though. So we hope you guys like it. Check it out if you love it. We're the Followays. Thank you guys so much.
You get me high, I'm feeling low. I feel it deep down in my bones, oh. So let me be, just set me free. With everything you meant to me. I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low. 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 I'm here just looking for anything. I'm always at sink or swim. Hold on to you somehow. Memories coming down. Everything's pouring out. It's leading into the drought. So hold up the history. And don't you downplay me. I wanna come see you sometime. But I can't seem to ease my mind, no. Some tragedy might make you sin. But all your lies, they burn my fire. I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low.
Got myself to blame.
I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low.
No reason to complain.
I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low.
Got myself to blame.
I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low. I'm here just looking for anything. I'm always at sink or swim. Hold on to you somehow. Memories coming down. Everything's pouring out. It's leading into the drought. Hold up the history. And don't you downplay me. I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low.
Got myself to blame.
I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low.
Reason.
I'm feeling low, I'm feeling low.
Got myself to blame.
Low, I'm feeling low. I'm here just looking for anything. I'm always at sink or swim. Hold on to you somehow. Memories coming down. Everything's pouring out. It's leading into the drought. Hold up the history. And don't you downplay me.
Well, thank you guys for listening, for watching. We're the Followays. You're watching Aldergrove Days 2020. Rock on.
Thank you, Followays. We might need to hit the showers after that.
All that dancing we did, buddy, and all that beer drinking. Thank you very much, Jason and the Followays. And now what are we going to do, Robin?
Well, we are almost at awards portion of the show, but first, let's look at another great community collaboration with Langley Environmental Protection Society, Amanda Smith.
I don't see a root directory.
And she is just waiting in the wings, so she will be there shortly. Oh, just wait, she's just coming down the trail. I can see her walking. Oh, just wait, she's just noticed. There she is.
Hey there. welcome to the Derek Doubleday Arboretum here in the township of Langley. My name is Amanda Smith. I'm the Agricultural Program Coordinator for LEPS, the Langley Environmental Partner Society. So welcome to the Derek Doubleday Arboretum. I know that you're watching this wonderful video during the Aldergrove Fair, and the reason why we're here is to talk about some of the educational activities that happen on site. So the Derek Doubleday Arboretum is actually just kind of right on the border of both the city of Langley and the township, but hosted primarily in the township of Langley. And also, did you know that the township of Langley is 75% ALR land? So this is why the fair is really important for Aldergrove, just to make sure that agricultural is really one of the pieces that we continue to talk about, because food security is very important. But we're starting off really in the horticultural side of the Derek Doubleday Arboretum, and you can see kind of behind me we have the Rotary Interpretive Center. So this beautiful building that everybody can see from Fraser Highway was actually built in coordination with the Township of Langley and the Rotary Club of Langley, and also with the Arboretum Botanical Society of Langley. So it's a very important piece here, hosting some of the educational pieces, and also this is a bookable building through the Township of Langley website. So if you, let's say, have a meeting, or if you have kind of a small little wedding, obviously not during COVID times, you're able to book this facility for your use. So we can see some of the beautiful flowers around us. So in this side of the Arboretum, we have a few gardens. We have the Dyer's Garden. We also have the David Truman Bird Garden. And we also have the Beverly Ann Clay Rose Garden. So it's a very beautiful space right now. So all of the township parks are open, so you can come down and have a wonderful walk along these trails that we have. That's kind of this side of the park. So it's really a great nod for horticulture and all of our beautiful plants, as I know we all love flowers. But on the other side of the Arboretum that we're going to have another kind of a view at is a different story, and that is a nod to agriculture.
Hey everybody, right now we're going to invite Karen Long up here to the center stage with Aldi and all of our crowd that's come and gathered around. And she's going to present a bunch of awards to us, for us. Karen, you want to come and take over for me? And, and Robin and whoever else is coming up here?
Yes, Robin. So it's all about awards. I bet you everyone in town is watching right now to find out exactly how everyone made out on the awards. I'm going to start with the Langley District 4-H. Come on in. There you go. Oh, got too close. There you go. Don't come too close. The Langley District 4-H. So we are very proud to have the Langley District 4-H join us. This year we had a couple of contests and competitions for them. The first one we're going to talk about is the educational displays. We had 12 entrants, and it was an open class, so they could enter a presentation of their choice. So like I said, we did have 12 entrants, and thank you very much. And it looks like we're going to start with the juniors. So the educational displays, and the members receive of course we have our standard ribbons, because that's kind of what fairs do. And then we made our personalized and Aldi 2020 participation certificate, and of course the award recipients receive cash prizes. So the third place for the juniors for the educational displays is Betty Parkinson, and Betty's with the Otter, Lamb and Swine Club, and she did her display on cucumber varieties. So if you like, after this, if you want to jot these names down, you can always whip back over to the website and have a peek at the entries. Second place went to Annabelle Dos Santos, and Annabelle is with the Woodlands Hare and Hound Club, and she did hers on best breed chickens. First place is Chloe Braslins, and Chloe is from the Glen Valley Club, and she did hers on garden buddies and companion planting. Congratulations to the juniors. Okay, going on to the seniors. The seniors, third place is Azaya Dembski. Azaya is with the Woodlands Hare and Hound Club, and she did her display on Ocean in Motion. Ocean in Motion. Second place went to Emma Davidson. Emma's from the Glen Valley Club, and her display was on beneficial blueberries. First place for the seniors in the Educational Display Awards went to Veronica Parkinson. Otters, Lamb, and Swine Club. Her display was agricultural around the world. So we did have three, just so you know, we did have three judges who did do their judging independently, and then they came together to do a collaboration, and they put forward those names for us. So I'd like to congratulate all the recipients, and we will be in contact with you. And then also for this year, we did something really new and really fun. Apparently somebody likes to collect community cookbooks. I guess that's me. And so we thought it would be an awesome idea to find the 4-H. So community cookbooks are all about community. You can raise money as fundraisers. Some churches do them. But the 4-H, BC 4-H and local clubs did some fundraising with cookbooks. So that was the theme of the next contest. So that was the 4-H cookbook contest. So we had 3 juniors and 2 seniors enter the cookbook contest. Once again, you can go to a website and have a peek and see what their presentations look like. Obviously, because of COVID, everything is virtual, so everything has been sent in with photos. So we tried to display it in the best way we could to honor the work that they did to go in. So it was kind of cool. They had to find, first of all, they had to choose a 4-H, some kind of cookbook. Then they had to choose the recipe, and then they had to figure out how much it costs and how much per serving. So we challenged them a little bit with that. And then the pictures. So they had to take a picture shopping, a picture cooking, and the finished product. So we thought that might be kind of fun. So the juniors, the third place went to Betty Parkinson, again, of the Otter, Lamb, and Swine, and she made chocolate chewy bars, look fantastic. Second place went to Annabelle Dos Santos from the Woodland Hare and Hound, and she made a hobo supper. That looked pretty yummy too. And first place went to Juliet Dos Santos, also from the Woodlands Hare and Hound, and she made hamburger macaroni casserole. And who doesn't love hamburger macaroni casserole? And then finally, the seniors, the second place went to Veronica Parkinson. Veronica's with the Otter, Lamb, and Swine, and she made an easy shortbread. And the first prize went to Emma Davidson from the Glen Valley Club. And thank you so much, Emma. I'm sorry I didn't jot down what you made, but you're going to have to go on the website and take a peek and find out what Emma made. It's a mystery. It's a mystery recipe, so you're going to have to switch on over and find out. And then we do have the People's Choice, but we're just going to wait for that, and we're going to come back to that in just a few minutes. I'm going to turn it over to Robin for the photography contest, which was an overwhelming success.
Hi, I'm pleased to announce the coveted Photography Judges' Choice Awards. And you can see on the screen who the winners are. We'll start with the adults. So the third place went to Carla Hamilton. That's the 2 horses. And the second place was Allison Philpott. And the first place went to Stephanie Fournier. All of the awards and the first, second, and third place ribbon winners in each category will be listed on the Aldergrove Fair website. The judges were thrilled with the quality and creativity shown in the photos received, but choosing the winners was not an easy job. So the teen winners are, in third place, Aliana Kalogiros, who also was the winner of this category. And the teen taking the second prize is Nevaeh Gush. And the next prizes are the youth prizes. And It was a full sweep for the Rogers family. In third place, Kodiak Rogers won. And second place was Clayton Rogers. And in first place is Christopher Rogers. So congratulations to all of our winners, and yay, Rogers family.
Yeah. And also, I'd like to thank Robin and also Rob, our website fellow, the person who's worked so hard for our website and updating everything. We had so many photos come in, and they had to organize them all and get them to work on the way. And it was a huge amount of work for both of you.
A lot of work, but
yeah, and we really appreciate all that.
And as Karen was saying, the People's Choice Award will be announced
right now. I'll do mine first.
Later. Oh, I thought we.
We're gonna do it later.
Back. I don't know. You
okay.
Tell me.
Well, let's do it after the other awards.
Right.
then.
Yeah,
We'll
I
come
think
back.
so. Yeah, we'll make you wait.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. So I guess what we'll do is we'll bring up the awards for Mike and Robin for the Hilda Reddick and Bev Gold awards.
All right, we're here with the awards that come with plaques. Probably the best way to think about it.
Sneak preview.
The first of these we're going to deal with is,
I think this one here.
All right, let's deal with that one.
Yes, we're going to deal with the Bev Gold Youth Service Award. And I
Awesome.
believe that you even have a bit of the script.
That's a good thing to know, isn't
Yes.
it?
If you want, you can borrow mine.
Okay. It's so nice of you to offer the possibility. Wait a minute. Here we go. I will borrow that, thank you. All right. So, if history repeats itself, Brendan Martins is getting himself a dinosaur.
Fantastic.
Every home should have one.
Yes.
This future paleontologist is already a force in the field. May the force be with you.
Every
Having
day.
been a member of the Vancouver Paleontology Society since the age of 7, holy moly, and hunting and collecting fossils from all over BC and the US.
In fact, Brennan is credited with discovering fossilized crocodilian footprints on rocks at Mount Baker, Washington, which were later described in a scientific paper by a paleontologist from the area. Brennan shares his fossil collection and expertise with the public, while also representing the Vancouver Paleontological Society at events all over the Lower Mainland.
All right, these people that bring along these wheelbarrow words ought to get just award just for themselves.
Yes.
Anyway, passionate, inspiring, enthusiastic, approachable, dedicated. Wow. These are just a few of the adjectives used to describe Brennan. Brennan's at the back of the room, and I can see his blood
He's
from
grinning.
here, but he's doing okay.
But he's keeping
We'll
humble.
bring him forth in a minute or two. Anyway, and as representatives from a long list of organisations, including the Museum of Surrey, the Britannia Museum, the Beatty Biodiversity Museum, the Science World, the Van Dusen Botanical Garden, and the Mineral Resources Education Program of BC, all express their appreciation. Wow.
Very nice.
For Brendan's contributions. That is
Yes.
amazing. They're all impressed by his vast knowledge and creativity used to engage young campers and visitors of all ages. We didn't create this. This is Brendan's friends and associates comrades who have put this together. So amazing.
Paleontological comrades.
Yes, that's right.
Yes. So Brennan continues to demonstrate the district's core values in his school and community through involvement as a totem ambassador, photographer for the ACSS mural project, science club president and steward of Birchen Creek through conservation and weekly cleanup efforts.
Awesome.
Yes.
And in his courses, Brennan is incredibly inclusive and collaborative. He elevates every discussion and brings unbridled curiosity and enthusiasm to every class and activity. He simply loves to learn, and this joy extends to his classmates and to the creativity of his projects. Always bringing a positive attitude to all he does, Brennan will be missed dearly at ACSS, as we wish him all well as he begins his studies at the University of Alberta in the fall. Well, actually, I've just been talking to him, and he begins his studies here in Aldergrove, online to the University of Alberta in the fall, but we do what we can in these trying times.
Yes. And so also in the association of these trying times, we have to be a little bit careful of social distancing. So.
You come here, I'll go there, and then.
How far off the screen are we going to go?
I've gone.
Come on over here, young man. Brennan. It is our honor to give the Bev Gold. Bev Gold was an incredible volunteer in our organization, and we dedicate this award to him, to a youth volunteer award throughout the community. You've been selected, and it's a real honor to bestow it upon you today. Thank you very much for the efforts that you give to our community. They do not go unseen or unfelt by the hearts.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm so honored. Can I get a picture?
Yes.
I get a picture too?
Yeah.
I'll give you 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Holy cow.
Yeah. We can't shake hands, but we can do a fist
yeah.
bump.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome,
Honored.
Brendan.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, I see you got your dinosaur shirt
Oh yeah,
on.
of course. I always wear it to any occasion, no matter what.
Wow,
gotta
this
gotta
is
dress
good.
for what you
Well,
love.
thank you very
Yeah,
much.
thank you. Do we just?
Yep.
get on it? Okay. Thank you guys so much.
Good luck with your studies.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't think you'll need luck. I think you've already got all the brain that we need.
Yes, I agree.
And thank you, by the way, for coming out and joining us on this virtual fair.
Now, we also have some Hilda Reddick Awards. And it's a very interesting. Hilda Reddick, as we saw, we just gave the Bev Gold Youth Volunteer Award. For the adults, we have the Hilda Reddick Memorial Community Service Award. It recognizes an individual for their outstanding service without regard for their own personal gain. The late Hilda Reddick lived in Aldergrove for only a few years, where she ran a small shoe store in the Aldergrove Mall. Her fierce dedication to so many organizations epitomized the community spirit and service. The award is presented annually during the award ceremonies at the Aldergrove Fair.
All right.
So, we ready for the current winner?
Yeah, for the fun. So,
I believe you have it.
So I've got this, but you're starting.
Well,
Maybe I'll start with you.
why don't you start?
Okay. Meanwhile, back on the screen.
What screen?
All right, we'd now like to congratulate, drum roll please, Lana Hart as the 2020 Aldergrove Fair Hilda Reddick Memorial Community Service Award. Lana is just coming up here, but before you come here, let's just read all the stuff so that we can keep our distances and all that good stuff. All right, so let me just tell you a little bit about Lana. Lana has a degree in theatre design, has held many key positions on various boards, and take a breath. The Delta Arts Council, the Langley Arts Council, the Rotary Club of North Delta, the Scots Road Business Association, the Delta Recycling Society, obviously some of the art wasn't so good, Delta, the North Delta Area Council of Beta Sigma Phi, as well as an award-winning member of the Canadian Artists. Awesome. Currently, Lana is the vice president of the Rotary of Langley and also cooking Christmas dinner for her club members and spouses. I don't know how that works out, but obviously you're starting early. Anyway, Lana has worked with local organisations promoting the arts like the Aldergrove Fair, Aldergrove Community Consultative Group, the Fort Langley Jazz and Arts Festival. That's quite the collection.
That is amazing.
Would you like to borrow some paper?
Sure. As president of the Langley Arts Council located in Aldergrove, Lana's focus is bringing the arts to the community, and especially the youth, with programs like Youth Theatre Development Program, and supports the community and artists by donating paintings as fundraisers for organization and community fundraisers. And Lana is committed to the arts, and her heart is in Langley. So congratulations, Lana.
Oh, a little pun there for all those that didn't catch it.
Yes, the heart of Aldergrove.
just deal with the screen, is all good?
Lana
Okay,
Hart.
good. I will shift to one side and then you can come across here.
Thank you, Lana. Again, we appreciate the effort, the volunteer hours that you put in, the dedicated time and effort that you probably don't even think about it, you just do it.
It's
And
my
that-
passion.
It is a passion, and the community appreciates this so much. We are very honored to give you this award tonight.
I'm stunned. I had no idea. I thought I was here to support somebody.
And you were.
Oh, how did you find out all that stuff? You're good.
Detective work.
Well, thank you so much. It's an honor, and it's an honor to be at the Arts Center in Aldergrove.
Well, we're very happy that you are. You're doing a great job in
Oh,
our
thank
community.
you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate this. This is for all those volunteers in the arts, and can't do anything without them.
No, not at all.
So thank you
You're
so
a
much.
great example. Thank you,
Thank
Lana.
you, thank you.
Shift over a little bit, yeah. All right.
Now, we also have an award that we were actually meant to do last year.
No,
Yes, something
Obviously-
happened and the person wasn't around that we couldn't give this award to.
And we couldn't even blame it on COVID.
We couldn't blame it on COVID. It was just timing. It was just the lost world.
Apparently, yeah.
But we're here tonight, and luckily the individual is here tonight. And let me begin by giving a little bit of a letter that we received. On October 21st, 2019, to whom it may concern, I am writing this letter in support of Rob Wilson's nomination for the Hilda Reddick Community Service Award. I have known Rob for 9 years, and during this time I have been amazed at the time, energy, and resources that he commits to making the community of Aldergrove a better place to live. In his role as president of the Aldergrove Business Association, he has always shown a passion for bringing people together to accomplish greater things. And he has consistently been very supportive of community events. I have also had a lot of interaction with Rob through the Aldergrove Youth Soccer Association. During Rob's tenure as president, he managed to shape the organization into a well-run club that is a pleasure to be a part of. Now that's dedication.
Good deal.
I know he's dedicated many nights to organizing rosters and schedules so that youth in Aldergrove can have a club that is fun to be a part of and has a positive impact on their lives. And one can see through his dedication to these service groups that he is a person of strong character that is an asset to our community. And that is from Heath McKenzie, Aldergrove Bike Jam Committee Chair.
All right. Actually, I've got another letter here. That apparently there's a few. We can see Rob blushing from over there, but that's good.
Yeah, radiating.
This is dated actually October the 15th, 2019, so you can see that thing's speedy. Anyway, this is from Jody Steves, the president of the Aldergrove Business Association. And she basically writes to give her full endorsement to Rob Wilson, well-liked and respected former president of the ABA, and for the Hilda Reddick Award. She wanted to mention that he volunteers for the Bike Jam, the Aldergrove Youth Soccer, Aldergrove Fair. Chances are that wherever there are volunteers working in or around the Aldergrove area, Rob is there, and he's had a hand in organising the event and setting up websites and social media for it. We can put our hand up on that one and say thank you,
Yes.
Rob, for setting up our website. And he's sitting here today. He's been sitting here in this room pretty well for the last 24 hours, as best as I can figure out, getting things ready to make this, for you, the people out there in computer land, get this amazing show to actually turn up in your spot. So anyway, Jody finishes, we're so grateful for Rob's 2 years as president of the ABA and his continued involvement in all of our initiatives. So say all of us. That's my little ad on there. And so she gives her highest possible recommendation to Rob Wilson for the award.
Yes, and I just have 2 more lines to add. The Aldergrove Agricultural Fair and Festival Association, known as the Aldergrove Fair, is truly honored to nominate Rob Wilson for the Hilda Reddick Community Service Award for 2019. For us, we have a whole bunch of other things, but he knows our hearts. For us at Aldergrove Fair, we feel blessed to work with someone who cares. He truly is the Volunteer of the Year in our lives. So Rob,
thank you. This
we
is
we
quite a
cannot
shock.
tell you how much we appreciate it. We've held on to this for a year, waiting for this moment to come.
Fabulous.
There's an old saying that time happens when it's ready. Well, time is happening now.
Sounds good.
Rob,
I demand a recount, but anyway.
Yeah, you still win.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank
You're
you
the
very much.
unanimous choice.
Thank you. It's a great honor. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you
Totally
very
shocked.
much. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. I'll get back to work
You were
now.
probably expecting it last year.
Yeah. I'll get back to work now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
You have something else?
Okay.
All right.
Switching
Hey,
places.
Thank you, Rob.
Switch
Are
my-
you
oh,
coming
hey,
in? No,
hey,
no. Who's,
Watch
you
my
want me to
space.
say?
That's my bubble.
Yeah, there's your bubble. Good, go for it.
Robin, sorry, we're just gonna pop in because we just want to do. We're going a little overtime. So, the educational display, People's Choice for the 2020 4-H Langley District 4-H Awards goes to Annabelle DeSantos. Congratulations, Annabelle. And the cookbook contest, People's Choice goes to Juliet Dos Santos. And thank you. Congratulations. We'll be in touch.
And I'm announcing the People's Choice photography contest winners. They get a cash prize and they get these beautiful ribbons.
Wow, beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. The third prize goes to Nevaeh Gush. Second prize, Stephanie Fournier. And the big winner this year is Shelley Hatfield.
Yay! Thank you very much. And congratulations to everyone.
Yes.
And we're back.
Did
All
we
right.
leave?
Yeah, indeed we are. Yeah. Thank you, guys, and congratulations to all of the winners. That's just really amazing, and applause for them. Yay! And now we resume our program. Robin, you're going to introduce the next one.
Well, we met Bruce earlier in our broadcast. Born and raised in Aldergrove, he is the main writer for Tiller's Folly and performs live throughout North America and as a solo performer. He has won a multitude of awards with his songwriting and has placed numerous tracks in film. Here's the songsmith himself, Aldergrove's very own Bruce Coughlin. Take it away.
Yay, Bruce. All right.
Well, you can see by the set behind me, I've transported to Aldergrove, downtown Aldergrove in 1912. This was the first year of the Aldergrove Fair days, and life back then was quite a bit different. It wasn't the easiest life for folks making it ends meet in the new frontier. So I'd like to dedicate this song to all those who come before us. A little song called Pioneer Days. She wakes an hour before the dawn, pulls her slippers on, grabs some kindling for the morning fire. Raking out the coals she'd banked the night before, fans the embers till the flames grow higher. She does the best with what she has, makes the breakfast, bakes the bread. She'll have the washing hung before it's noon. She draws water from a well, tends the garden, weeds and tills. So little time, so many things to do. And that's why they say a woman's work is never done. The hours of patient toil, that's how the West was won. It's milk, churn the butter, tend the chickens, gather eggs. Oh, you work so hard those pioneer days. You worked so hard in those pioneer days. Sharpen up the plowshare, harness up the team. It's 11 miles an acre in mud right to your knees, with just a pair of horses on this 3-horse patch of land, where you make the most of what you got and you do the best you can. And it takes calloused hands to work till the day is done, with grit, perspiration, boys, that's how the West was won. A few more turns around the crown, keep your furrows straight. Oh, you work so hard, those pioneer days. You work so hard in those pioneer days. Back to the days of iron and galvanized steel, back to horse-drawn implements on narrow wooden wheels. It took determination and it took a constant hand. Took a lot of faith to carve your life out of this land. Here's to the souls who never quit until the job was done. With pride and perseverance, boys, that's how the West was won. Deserving of our gratefulness, worthy of our praise. Oh, you worked so hard in those pioneer days. You worked so hard in those pioneer days. Up and at 'em every morning, I feel like a man on the run. But it still seems the more I slave, the less my work gets done. Feeling long in the tooth, stiff in the bone. Tell the truth, I don't think I'm alone. And if things don't swing like they ought to, you gotta leave them alone. Roosters crowing in the backyard, hound dogs howling at the moon. And Sunday is a day of rest. Well, it's best it gets here soon, 'cause the wind's gonna rise and rain's gonna fall. Ages will rot, so wheels gotta roll. And if things don't swing like they ought to, you just leave them alone. All it takes is rub and a tire, a little faith, a little desire. You keep kicking till you can't go higher. You'll be swinging like a house on fire. In for a dime, 3 for a quarter. We'll have time just south of the border. And if things don't swing like they ought to, you just leave them alone. Well, all it takes is a rope and a tire, a little faith, a little desire. Keep kicking till you can't go higher. You'll be swinging like a house on fire. In for a dime, 3 for a quarter. We'll have time south of the border. And if things don't swing like they ought to, you gotta leave them alone. And if things don't swing like they ought to, you just leave them alone. Pack it up and go home. So here I am in Aldergrove Regional Park, playing a tune virtually for the birds and the bees. And that was probably the happiest song I've ever written. And so everything by extension, this point on, gets progressively more depressing. So I'm going to share it with you, a little tune I wrote when I was 14 years old. Just a mere bud of youth. And I wrote this little song. It's the first thing I ever recorded. But I thought it rather pretentious because, well, I was 14 years old and singing the blues. So I shelved it for 30 some odd years and just dragged it out, dusted it off, a little song called Yesterday's News. Ain't this a fine time? I got the blues. I should be dancing, holes in my shoes. When you got nothing, then there's nothing to lose. I feel like yesterday's news. I'm in the wrong place, wrong time of year. Not much of anything happens round here. Late nights in the footlights, paying your dues. I feel like yesterday's news. Nothing but gray skies and rain overhead. Nothing but dark nights alone in my bed. Feels like this heart of mine's been battered and bruised. Feels like I've been used, worn down and abused. Nothing but gray skies and rain overhead. Nothing but dark nights alone in my bed. Feels like this heart of mine's been battered and bruised. Feels like I've been used, worn down and abused. I'm in the wrong place, wrong time of year. Not much of anything happens round here. Yesterday's sorrows and yesterday's blues. I feel like yesterday's news. Yesterday's sorrows and yesterday's blues. I feel like yesterday's news. All right, well, here I have a little song to pick things up. Probably one of my most depressing times in my life. They say every songwriter should go to Nashville, and to Nashville I went, along with my band, The Tiller's Folly, and had a great time writing songs on Music Row and living the life, until I looked at my credit card receipts and realized that I was flat broke. So I wrote this little song to commemorate it. So it's a short little tune, but it's
Cost me a lot of money. Here you go. Forget that. No, I'll introduce it different. Anyhow, here's a little song I wrote while traveling down south on my way between Nashville and Memphis. A little song I call Take Me Back to Memphis. Without a suitcase in my hand, I'm standing by the roadside without a suitcase in my hand. All I got's this old guitar and this shirt on my back. Well, I'm leaving out of Nashville. Got those Highway 40 blues. Oh, I'm leaving out of Nashville. Got those Highway 40 blues. Got a penny in my pocket. I got holes in both my shoes. I do. And those straight lines wind by like some old steel guitar. No matter where you go, you're always where you are. Take me back to Memphis. Take me back to Memphis. Oh, take me back. Thought I might go to muscle shows. I thought I'd go to Tupelo. Thought I might go to muscle shows. I want you to take me back to Memphis, satisfy my soul. And those straight lines wind by like some old steel guitar. No matter where you go, you're always where you are. Take me back to Memphis. Oh, take me back to Memphis. Take me back to Memphis. Oh, that's a place for me. Oh, won't you take me back to Memphis? Oh, Memphis, Tennessee. Here's a little song that means nothing at all. It's called Most of the Time. Some words better left unspoken. Some words best left unsaid. I keep the weather eye upon the horizon. I keep a lamp lit well within. Some days I don't know what I'm thinking. Some days I don't know my own mind. Some things are better off when left at a distance. Some invitations best decline. And most of the time I can keep looking forward, and most of the time I do just fine. Most of the time I can keep all those memories way in the back of my mind, way in the back of my mind. Don't think for a moment that I miss you. We both know that's a lie. It's just sometimes I could swear I still see you out of the corner of my eye. Most of the time I can shake off bitterness, and most of the time I do alright. Most of the time I can keep all those memories way in the back of my mind, way in the back of my mind. And so to get back where I started, if with a backward glance you'll find some things are better off when left uncharted. Some avenues left best behind, and most of the time I can keep pushing forward, and most of the time I do just fine. Most of the time I can keep all those memories way in the crack of my mind, way in the back of my mind. Most of the time got my feet firmly planted, and most of the time I'm just getting by. Most of the time I can keep all those memories way in the back of my mind, way in the back of my mind. Ooh-hoo. There you have it, a little reminiscence from the back of my mind.
Thanks, Bruce. Looking forward to seeing you live again next year. And now here's another photo montage of the people and faces of Aldergrove Fair, featuring the music of Chris Rowland. And look closely, because you may see yourself.
Hey, Mac, look like we're nearly at the end of all this.
Yes, Aldy Van Dyke, I believe that the show is about to be finished.
Oh, we've had fun. So thank you, Aldy, for a great suggestion of bringing the fair to the people. What a tremendous success, and thank you to all you viewers out there who have tuned into this year's Aldergrove Fair, the virtual fair edition.
And we will see you live in 2021. Please keep watching as we give thanks to all of our contributors and sponsors, featuring the music of Black Mountain Whiskey Rebellion. And I want to just say, Aldy Van Dyke, this has been a pleasure to co-host with you, and I hope that the rest of Aldergrove and the greater world appreciates the efforts that our crew has continued to do for us.
It's also rather awesome that we managed to stay sober the entire time.
And have we had a choice?
Well, I don't know, the pizza helped.
Yeah.
And so while we're here, look, let's throw in a couple of extra thanks. We really want to thank Karen Long, who's here in her prettiest dress. Actually, Karen, you ought to come up here and say hello. Yay, Karen, yay. And while we're in the thank you, we ought to thank Jeff, who's behind the scenes there, and we would have been dead in the water if it hadn't been for Jeff. We know he's worked so many hours that he actually hasn't had any sleep. I don't think he's had a shave either.
No, it doesn't look like it.
And while we're in the thank you department, thank you again to, we got one thanks earlier on, but to Jeff Robertson. He did some phenomenal stuff, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yay. He made us all look good. And Rob, of course, over there in the TV land. And I believe we've now got the entire crew here who spent a large chunk of your Saturday having fun bringing this virtual fair to you.
What we also have is we have some amazing cookies and treats that we get to have because of all the entries.
Yes.
Because when you enter an Aldergrove Fair and you win, well, you don't get to take home what you made. We get to taste it tonight.
And congratulations to Christopher, because you had the biggest leaf.
Okay, so we want to continue and just remind you, please keep watching as we give thanks in a row to all of our contributors and sponsors, featuring the music of Black Mountain Whiskey Rebellion! Yay!